Flying fuck is that? Fucking ads. Fucking ads. Alright, there we go. I can hear myself speaking right now, guys. I am critiquing the ads that I just heard. It sounded like a bunch of Italian opera. Speaking of white culture. Alright, guys, let's get into it. I've got to turn this down a little bit. It sounds like it is up fucking super loud. Last time I was here, I was actually, I think I was watching something. All right, so guys, we're watching something. All right, there we go. There's the map, the way it stands right now. Now, obviously, you can see because of the motorbike, we are able to expand into the far reaches. Now, I think what we're going to do is we are going to go to that tier 5. What is that? That is Area 7, which I've never been to before. Area 7. Clear out the zombies. That's not there. We're going to do that in the morning. I don't want to do it right now. I'm a little suspect of the time of day right now, guys, or more importantly, what day number it is. We're at 71. I think we're getting pretty close to 0 hour. I would not be surprised if we've got ourselves a Horde night tonight. We're just going to take it easy. I can actually superpower through this here. I wouldn't mind that extra 25 points into stamina. That is a great boon. All right, I hope everyone's doing well. I am Shatteredciv. We are playing 7 Days to Die, in case you did not know. I know it's the game that I'm kind of stuck on. Despite me not liking the badges, I have to say that I'm still okay with the storms. The storms are okay. The more I kind of think about it, you really want to walk around with a whole bunch of different pieces of clothing in order to survive the different biomes. I think it makes a lot more sense, though, guys, than the badges. But yeah, all right. So yeah, we're doing something real good here, guys. In fact, I want to get infected here. Maybe not quite right away, but yeah, eventually I do want to get infected. We're gonna wait one last day. If at 7 o'clock there is, or 6 o'clock tonight, there is no type of Horde night happening, then I think we might start heading off to that far off place. Maybe not at 6 o'clock, but we'll wait till midnight. What are all these things lying in the middle of the road? Now, I did change the video settings last night, guys. I did do it to quality. I don't think my PlayStation guys can handle it. I honestly think that I've got probably a capacitor issue here, and it seems like every time that I put it into quality mode, like I need a PS5 Pro, I think, in order to run this game properly. To be honest, it's a little bit of a beast. All right, there's our Horde base. What I should do, I think, is probably come back and we're going to get everything turned into concrete here. Let's see what we've got. We've got a couple blobs of concrete and cobblestone and wood that we can kind of utilize here. Let's just do that. Wow, that was pretty busted up. Now, unfortunately, I don't think underneath the ramp tiles here. I don't think underneath that is actually concrete. Let's just fix the rest of that up. Now, I went into Uncle Ray's last night, too. I ended up doing a whole bunch, guys. So I think the last time we played, I was on like day 64 or day 65. Absolutely got sucked into the game last night where I ended up, as you can see, or you will see, I've ended up building the base up rather considerably. I have now got a solar panel up and running. I ended up, you know, I could have stuck that anywhere, guys, but I ended up making it look like it's attached to the wall. Ended up putting a light here. Guys, we're going to get rid of this platform here. And as you can see, the base is almost complete. And this here is the what was the remains of all those cabinet. And I just need a few more sticks of dynamite, which I do have upstairs. We're going to throw that down on a couple of those tiles, just because it is it's extremely, it's 5,000 hit points per block. Now I also tried to emulate the cage here for the ladder. Now you'll see that I'm bouncing off the bottom of the ladder. It's not good. That is not ideal. I do have to kind of work with that a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that, but that is safety. Just in case somebody who does not have a parkour ability can still get up here. Although that there at the very bottom, that first jump is going to be a little bit of a challenge for them. And also we have the electrical relays right here leading up from the solar panel to there, to there, to there, which allows us now to turn on this light. Now, the trouble with the light, guys, is that it will not shine during the nighttime yet until we get ourselves a battery bank, which I believe it makes sense we got into electrician. Now the powered doors I want, that's not going to happen for quite a while. I want the 3x3 powered door. The battery bank. All right, as soon as I get a few more books. Now I'm pretty sure I've checked out both the traders in the immediate vicinity. We could go for a little bit of a bike ride or a motorbike ride. Let's grab some cash. I've only got 8,000 bucks left, eh? All right, I've spent a lot of time here. As you can see, I've also put a safety gate up here just in case. Also knocked out all the walls. We have now got a curtain, so we can actually shoot down on enemies, which is super awesome. And this here is just going down into a storage. But I figured, you know what, we need a kind of a stop block here, just so you don't launch yourself off the top of the building. And trust me, guys, I spent a lot of time on that cage. That cage was probably too much time, to be honest. Yeah, I could definitely hear the PlayStation 5 just chugging along when I put it into quality mode, guys. Just absolutely terrible. The lights were flickering again. Like, it is drawing a lot of power, so I got to be a little careful. And I've had this game actually lock up on me, so I needed to make sure that that isn't going to happen. Wow, That takes a little while without the nail gun. The nail gun is back at the main base, but all right, we're good. I think any Horde night, we were not going to have any worries. I have a lot of ammo. Now, not a lot of damage was done here. I feel pretty confident with this base. I would prefer more of something where I have them running up a platform and across a very narrow walkway, like a gangplank. I've seen a lot of bases like that where I can just kind of use my machete to dispatch the enemies, and I think that might be the way to go moving forward. But like I said, I'm pretty sure we might be on to a Horde night tonight, so I'm just going to wait around this neck of the woods until about 6 p.m. We're going to see if it's a Horde night. If it's not, we're going to head out to that Area 7, whatever it is. And here is Uncle Ray's supermarket. It's a pretty decent place, lots of stuff to salvage. Oh. Well, that's weird, guys. The alarm has stopped. There was an alarm that was going off here, and I was kind of worried that it was building up heat, and I was kind of worried that there was going to be a whole bunch of screamers kind of moving on in. You know what I'm going to do before the storm rolls in? I'm going to grab some of that dynamite, and we're going to blow up some of the crap there. All right, you have to be really careful with the stuff, or oh, where is that? Yeah, see, that's unfortunate, guys. I do have the supply drops turned off. Anyways, let's not worry about that at the moment. I'm going to toss that there. I'm going to toss that here. Toss that there. Ouch. Okay, so I found out last night the only thing you cannot create, guys, is vitamins. At least as far as I know, you can't. I've looked through most of the menus there. So anytime I find some vendors selling vitamins, I am absolutely buying it up. Guaranteed. All right, so once again, guys, we're stuck here for a couple hours. Yeah, it's nice with the overhead light, right? Turn it off. It's depending where you're standing. If you stand on this grate, it gets really, really dark in here. I'm not sure exactly how the lighting system works, but that makes it bright again, which is kind of cool. And as you can see, guys, I have changed over the that one big bright lantern that we had right there, and I've moved it over to the old time lanterns. Now, I'm not sure if these actually generate heat. But I did put the big bright light down there, so in case anything decides to attack in the middle of the night, we should be somewhat safe. Yeah, you know, I'd have to say the storms, guys. You know what the worst time to be in a storm would be? Would be if you're in a gyrocopter. Like, all of a sudden now you've got to, like, dive down to the ground and land. Like, I understand why they increased the time limit of the 60 seconds they gave you to all of a sudden there's the storm warning, find shelter, then they give you a 60-second countdown. Now, I am unable really to make anything else. I'm running out of some critical supplies. Mainly what I'm looking for is oil. I wonder, can I make oil? I'm pretty sure I can. I just need oil shale, which I don't think I have any left. I ended up kind of processing that all into gas. Alright, I'm going to keep processing this up. I don't think I need stone in there. There's not a lot of stuff that I need stone for. As soon as you open that door, it breaks the seal. So yeah, I guess we're just going to hunker down here and keep the lights on. That's why I ended up installing this light switch here, just in case for storms and stuff. It can get a little dark in here. But you know what? It feels like home. I would have to say that this feels very, very homey. And there's no other type of workbenches or anything that I have to install. So this is it. Now, if you really want to start getting into heavy-duty production, you want to get a bunch of forges. I believe you can stack them on top of each other. I've seen people do that. I'm not sure if they're putting like a shelving unit there and then they put it up top, but I'm pretty sure you can stick these right to the wall up here if you wanted to. So yeah, you can get like this whole wall full of just forges. And you know, if you're heavy duty crafting, you're definitely going to want to do that. When I was getting into that one super big base build, yeah, I started contemplating that. Another thing I'm actually contemplating too, guys, is ringing this whole outside of my base with fire pits. So day 73 is going to be the restock. It doesn't look like I'm going anywhere right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, you know what's funny about this, guys? The Korea Rockworks. The next day after I played this Glock 9, I just watched it this morning. He just went into that POI and he's like, you know what? If this was on Infested, this would be absolutely insane. He didn't say anything about it. I think he was a little perplexed where the main loot was, just like I was. And it is. So I heard a little bit better than I did when I was playing it on his playthrough, and I could hear all the different right. There was 3 different beeps, and that's where you get the 3 different waves of zombos. So yeah, I think the next time that happens, and then finally once it actually stops, that's when the loot room opens up. All right, looks like the storm is done. Yeah, so these old lanterns, guys, they use up quite a bit of oil. I wasn't even really aware of it. It was something like 5 units of oil per lantern. So I was like, I know that you need oil for other things, such as I believe for like the gyrocopter, you might need that. How many tires? 3. All right, I'm gonna need another battery. You know what? Let's go out and grab one. Now, somebody had brought up a good point. Now, this is back on the Legacy, the console version, that if you destroy all the cars, they are not going to respawn loot. Now, I have loot respawn turned off, I believe, but I don't know if it's 100%, guys. I've hit a couple bugs already. All right, I get springs and stuff out of there, but I need batteries. Definitely don't need radiators. Right now, I want to get towards the... I need a battery bank. All right, I should be able to get a battery from these 3 cars here. Now we'll know if there's a Horde night in very, very soon. It's coming up though, guys, guaranteed. Touchdown! That's a try. It's conversion. If we want to speak in rugby terms. pistol, eh? Come on, give me that battery. All right, more oil is good. I'm okay with that. Okay, I didn't see any bag drops. That was our mini horde coming in, trying to get an ambush on me. Come on, baby, give it to me. I need just one battery. I could increase those odds, guys, of getting a battery if I put points into, I think it's scavenging. Oh, I got one. All right. Oh, nice. That was an all right find. All right. If we start seeing flashes of lightning, we know it's time to get ready for a horde night. I really got to measure how long it takes to drive per kilometer. All right, so we have a battery now, so we have the gyrocopter taken care of, and then all we need now is a bunch of electronic books. I have no idea what this POI is going to bring us, guys. Absolutely zero clue. All right, yeah, now with that dynamite, that helped out quite a bit. Now, it did make a couple craters here, but not a problem. As you'll see, it's going to be fairly easy now to just hack this stuff apart. Okay, it does not look like it's a Horde Knight. And that is the wonders of dynamite. Now, I also have an auger if I actually wanted to use it, but that's going to use quite a bit of gas. And until I get the gyrocopter, guys, the desert right now is really, really far away from us, so I don't want to spend too much time going out there. But yeah, I'll take care of that. Not right now. We're going to get ready for this big, long trip here. We're going to probably leave at about midnight. That should be enough time, I think. And then we'll get to Area 7 at approximately, hopefully, 4 in the morning. Okay, let's get that lead smelting a little quicker here. I've got an extra gun. I don't really want that. Let's scrap that down. All right, the extra battery is great. We do not need all these radiators. We do have an extraordinary amount of radiators. Let's burn those up. And I'm going to save the gas. Oh, of course it runs out of fuel. All right, so if we're going on this big, long adventure, guys, we're going to need a couple things here. We're going to need antibiotics. Because, again, we want to get infected, right? I'm going to take a jar of honey. We're going to take, we still need, unfortunately, guys, we're going to still need the vitamins. The vitamins will stop us from getting fatigued. And if you get beat up enough, you'll get fatigued. And we have an incredible amount of selection of food here. One spaghetti, and I think a couple bacon and eggs, and we're going to be really good there for in terms of food. Now, I wouldn't mind a red tea, and we should be good. It sounds like we've got a creeper outside. Sounds like a screamer, possibly. So, as you can see, the base is well designed now. And every screamer that's come over here has actually been green. And that's why I end up kind of sealing up the whole premises here, guys. I do not want to get mobs of creatures inside my base. Now, the only drawback I have is right here with that overhang. That has probably got to go. And if it doesn't go, we've at least got to probably turn it into scaffolding or something like that. She's around somewhere. I can hear her. Put that up just in case. Now, where the hell are you? This isn't good. I shouldn't have any blind spots here. Potentially there might be one right there, but you'd think a green screamer would be sticking out like a sore thumb. Now, every screamer that I've had actually originates from Uncle Ray's there, which is kind of weird. And I'm debating those trees. Those trees are really great to actually find your base from a distance, but they do kind of cut down on visibility, right? Now, this is not supposed to be a Horde base. Our Horde base is across the way. Oh, you know what? That's a solar cell. I wonder what happens if you take that apart. All right, well, I'm going to go down. I don't see the screamer here. I hear her. Here she is. Yeah, give me a solar cell, man. That would be wicked. Those things are worth like, 30,000 a pop, if not more. More like 50. Yeah, there's the new and improved base. It looks good. It's not finished yet, but I'll get there. I don't like how I have to enter there, though. That's a little sketch. All right, so what do we got? We got food here. Let's burn up all this junk. Yeah, so what I'd like, ideally, guys, is get we want the battery bank, and then we can store energy. And then at night, we can turn the lights on. If you've ever played Subnautica, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, like I said, guys, we're going to probably leave here at about midnight, I think. I don't want to get to the other POI like too ahead of the sun, but I think going there at 4 in the morning is probably a good bet. We don't want to be getting there at noon. It is a tier 5. I have no idea. It might be one of the new zones. All right, we got 10 o'clock coming in. You know, I was on Twitch the other day, guys, and holy smokes, the reverb from my phone to the microphone to the TV, it was just really weird. It was literally going on, you know, for infinity. It was fucking strange. All right, you know what? I am going to 27 minutes. Boil more water while I'm away. Now, as you can see, guys, now that the sun has gone down, the solar cells are not collecting any energy. So you've got a trickle charge, right? So what we need is we need a battery bank that's going to hold that charge. Again, a lot like Subnautica, very, very easy electrical system, guys. Don't be shy. First time I heard about the electricity, I'm like, oh my god, this is like fucking like, I just don't want a degree in something that is not really going to pay off in the long run, right? Okay. Now, I'm glad this game does not have some type of structural degradation. I know there's a couple games that I've played in the past where if you don't log in after a while, now generally that's a multiplayer type experience, but your base will decay. Now, this will as well. I think after 7 days, I think your land claim block goes away. And which really sucks, because if you buried it deep inside, like I built this huge ziggurat once, and it was stuck right in the middle, and I hadn't played the game for like 7 days, and boom. Now, there's an option there that you can turn that off, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to let that water fill up. I do not want to fill up this container here with endless amounts of water. The water that I normally grab from here, guys, is just to top off my personal drinking water. Now, I do have a mouth filtering system on my headgear. Yeah, he looks good. I like that. It's a lot better than the Assassins. I hate the gimpy. It literally looked like a gimp suit you're wearing with the two circular eye holes, and I'm surprised you don't have one for your mouth for the hot dogs. All right. Yeah, we're gonna leave real soon. We got 6 kilometers to go. If I had a gyrocopter, we'd be there in about 10 minutes. That's gonna probably take us about. Real time, probably about 20. All right, here we go, guys. I think we are about as ready as we're going to be. All right, I'm going to eat the bacon and eggs. I'm going to grab one last power meal here. The spaghetti's a little bit of a overkill. That's why I brought the red tea, guys. So if you ever go over your max, drink a red tea, and you will you'll conserve a ton of energy if you drink that red tea. 15%, guys. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it does add up. All right, so what we're going to do, speaking of adding up, we're going to get into our biker uniform here. That mountain range, guys, just the and the worst. I hate mountains in this game. They're terrible. You know, the one place where I would utilize mountains, I think, is if you were playing a multiplayer, like a PvP server. That would be fun. That would change the dynamics quite a bit. Just head right through here. Now, the best thing, guys, about having your video settings set to a higher fidelity, you can see a lot further. I've had to reduce it, guys. Unfortunately, the clipping distance is just terrible. As you'll see these big rocks just kind of appear right in front of me. And on a motorbike, you can certainly outrace the rocks and stuff, like the clipping distance. Like in real life, guys, you do never want to outrun your headlights. So what I mean by that is you can see X down the road, X amount of meters down the road, but your car brakes at a longer distance than X. You know what I mean? So, oh my God, there's a deer. Now you're doing 120 kilometers, and you hit the brake, and yeah, boom, you hit the deer, or worse. And it's the same thing here in this game. It is extremely hard to kind of, like, that should pop in right there. Yeah, there's a bunch of pop-ins. Now, you can put it to quality, and that will definitely make all the difference in the world. However, my machine crashes. It overheats or something. I can hear the game pop, like I can hear the PlayStation pop the capacitors. I switched it over last night to quality, and no. So, you know, once I get a job, you know, I may be looking at a PS5 Pro. But I think ideally what I really want, I just kind of want to wait and wait it out to a PS6 Pro. Because they seem to be releasing the Pro about a year and a half after the initial launch. I hate how they do that. Just make it modular. You know, if we want to upgrade, we can upgrade. Make it like a mini PC, man. I think that is the wave of the future. Although I think the wave of the future, actually, guys, might be kind of the streaming games. where you don't own anything. They own everything. I won't stream games. I am very particular with my games, and I can come back to a game months after I've started it up. Last night, for instance. Oh shit! Last night, for instance, I fired up Pathfinder because I definitely want it on my main page. It's definitely a game I want to get back into, and it's not something that I want to play like constantly. But I want to make sure that I don't forget it, because it's pretty fun. I think I'm a little stuck right now. I'm not sure what to do. I decided to let the AI run the kingdom. What I should be doing here, guys, you know, actually no. Let's just make a beeline. I'm going to make a beeline right for the Area 7. Oh, landmine. All right, it looks good, guys. Looks like we're going to be able to get right in, but we've got to be really careful wherever we go. If it is 6 o'clock, 6 p.m., we have to keep an eye on the sky. I do not want to be stuck in this Tier 5 POI on Horde night. Not unless there is a really tall, strong tower that I could kind of barricade myself into, but still, that's not something that I really want to do. So we left at what, about 11 o'clock to 11:30. We got to make sure that we know how much time it takes to get back. So if we left at 11:30, we've been traveling now for 3 hours. That's a considerable amount of distance, guys, in real life. That's definitely way over 6.5 kilometers, trust me. We got dogs, we got undead bears. Now the drop rate of the red bags from the bears and the dire wolves now are 50%, guys. It's not 100% anymore. All right, there's the snow biome. That's where this POI is. Yeah, so Area 7, never been here, and I believe it may actually be one of the new POIs that they have added. Like I said, I couldn't believe this morning I watched Glock 9 just kind of fucking came on automatically of recommended feed, and it was like him going into the Carrera Rock Works, what I had done the other day. And it was absolutely nuts. He handled it a little bit better. I swear I had more enemies actually drop down on me than he did, or he handled them better. Maybe I ended up going up into the catwalk up top, and that was crazy. And then you hear the other alarm, and there's like, oh my god, there's another wave. Don't hit that. Okay, not cool. I do not want to be here. Jericho Ranch, I haven't been there for quite a while. Okay, 4.5 hours, guys, to get here. That means, yeah, that means that's not good. That means if there is a Horde night, even if we were to flee this area, we would have a bit of a problem getting back home in time. So hopefully we can get this POI done within, within 14 hours. Oh shit. Have the speed wobbles going on. Oh yeah, hey Jesse. Yeah, I actually did it just like hours before he had done it, and I was like, "This is absolutely nuts." If you go back a couple of my episodes ago, you'll find it. Just like skip halfway through the 2.5 hour stream or 3.5 hour stream, 3 hour stream. It's you'll see me, and it got absolutely bazonkadonk. But like Glock. Oh shit! Oh no! Let's get out of here. Oh no! I almost went right into that lake. That is terrible. Why would you put something like that here? All right. All right. Oh, what is going on here? I know I added a bit of lakes in here, but that is a big chasm. I have to go around this now. Oh, crazy. Okay, it's 4 o'clock, guys. It is daylight. I need to get across this this chasm here, though. This is nuts. Really? We can't leave the bike here. Oh man, that's a big question. Yeah, that's a big question. Hey, give me a second here. Let me get across. What the hell is going on here? Oh, dude, we can't have this type of messed up stuff. Wow, you know, yeah, I added in the random profile the generated map. I'm like, yeah, add some lakes. Look at this thing. This is huge. This is almost like in Navezgane when you hit that the Navajo city in the gully. Oh, not that either. Oh shit! And there's a huge mountain here. This is nuts. All of a sudden I feel like I'm playing SnowRunner here. Like, how do we get around this this big, you know, you can't drive across it. I wish there was an ice road. 2.1, what do I think of it? The badges got to go. I'm not a big fan of the badges. I'm not really fond of them dumbing down the survival system. One of my big things on my channel, guys, I love survival games. Like Long Dark is probably one of the best. Next is DayZ, which is free. Oh my god, I can't even get across here. This is nuts. Okay. Oh wow, this is biting into the time. I hope I can do this POI super quick. Okay, we're gonna have to go around that mountain because the bike has to come with us. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about that. We're going into a tier 5. We're definitely going to have a way out of there rather quickly, and also with the amount of loot that we're going to grab. I see kind of a road up here. Hopefully that takes us there. Holy smokes, we got bears everywhere. Bears and dogs, and holy smokes. Yeah, so 2.5. I'm not. I don't really like the fact that they have kind of nerfed the survival system. It seems like now we've got more of a Minecraft meets like Dying Light, but Dying Light is so much better. So I used to actually rate in terms of survival games. I would rate The Long Dark being the toughest, 7 Days to Die being the next, and right up there, number three, man, was 7 Days to Die. Actually, you know what? It's dropped. I would actually put Subnautica being the better survival game. So take that as you will. And you know, in Subnautica, I actually turn off the food and water system in that. So it's because it seems like an afterthought, and that's the way it's feeling now here with this 2.1. The storms are good. I don't mind the storms. Storms are adding a bunch of dynamics. Okay, this POI hasn't popped in yet. I'm gonna go up to the road here. Oh, dude, I am. These chunks have not loaded in yet. Now, this happened to me the last time on the last POI, the Carrera Rockworks. That also, you know, what's funny, because I had a big pause right before I loaded up that one POI. Watching Glock 9, same thing. He's like, oh shit, my game crashed. And the anxiety, he's like, oh my god, how many zombies just like zoomed into this level here or just spawned in? I don't think they actually spawn in though, do they? They seem to spawn in. They seem to spawn in as they as you get closer to the one room. I don't know if it's building the level or whatever, but all right, guys, hey, give me a second here. I need a drink, and then we're gonna head in. Okay, here goes. Check it out. Check out this load time here, guys. This is as it's spawning in all yeah, this is definitely one of the new POIs. In the top right corner, check it out. It says Area 7. There's a little bag or there's something there. There's an icon. I'm not sure what that means. I think that might mean one of the new POIs. All right, what am I going to do? I have a ton of ammo here. There's a few dudes up there. All right, we got the red dots everywhere. You know what? I think I'm just going to go in. Let's go. Things that I can see we'll just take out as we can. Oh, a gyrocopter. I want a gyrocopter. got some guys busting out of this garage over there. You know what? Let's go. Let's just let's go in. Oh, a dog. Hang on. Oh, another dog. Yes, guys, I do have the stealth build. There's a guy trying to break out through that wall there. All right, let's go check these guys out. How are you even hitting me, buddy? You have no arms. You know what? Yeah, give me a couple hits here. Okay, I'm infected. Perfect. Why is that perfect, guys? Because I'm going to take the honey. And once I am uninfected, I am going to gain 2 real-world hours of immunity. It's a super. I swear it's a broken skill here. Oh shit! You know what? I need my I need to get out of the biker's uniform. And I'm going to eat a spaghetti. I'm going to drink a ton of water. And then I'm going to slam back the red tea, and that's going to conserve a lot of the energy that we have just eaten there. All that food on the left-hand side, see how the food's at 100 and the water is at 63 now? That is going to reduce at a 15% reduction because of the red tea. Okay, I am pretty much immune here from anything except from getting fatigued. I could technically take a vitamin right now, but I'm not gonna bother until I'm actually infected or fatigued. It's gonna happen here. Oh, he's a little tough bugger. All right, level 97, guys. I am almost 1/3 of the way of where I need to be. I need to be at level 300 here. I want to get my platinum on this game.
Lift malfunction detected.
Oh, this one I've seen Clock do this. So he actually entered this area before when he was doing the streamer access weekend, and it was not populated with anything. And then the next time he came back, he ended up doing this all over again. I'm going to go up to the top of that tower because I bet you there's something up there. Now, I heard something today. right, yeah, I'm going to go up here. Or not. I guess we're not going up there. We're going to go down that elevator shaft. We do have to move, though. Come 6 o'clock, we have to be able to get outside and check out the sky, because I do not have... Oh, no.
Inside the lift at all times.
Well, we're in it now. This totally reminds me of Half-Life. Wow, I messed. Oh, wow, this is a big facility. All right, we got to keep moving. Yeah, it's just like Gordon Freeman getting off the...
Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
All right, guys, this is Area 7. I haven't been here. I'm not going to really tear apart everything. We're just going to get to the end because by 6 o'clock, there's a really high probability that there's going to be a Horde night tonight. All right, so it looks like I might be going up here. I'm going to break that down. Okay, through the roof. Oh, and then back down there again. I don't know if I want to go in there. Not really. Let's see what's around the corner here. You know what? We'll come back to this place. We'll loot it fully and completely. There's a whole bunch of dudes over there. All right, I guess we're dropping down in the hole. I don't really want to.
Security breach. Alert security personnel.
Great.
System malfunction.
Wow, what's going on here? There's like a whole...
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Oh, shit! Through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luckily, I have this drum mag here. All right, I am fatigued. I'm going to take that. Exactly what I was talking about. So it's funny, you still have to take the vitamins even though you've got that immunity to infection. You'll see in the off to the left-hand side there, I've got like an hour and 59 minutes. That's real time, guys. That's not in-game time. So that's cool. All right, let's keep moving on. We've got 7 hours to clear out this joint. And it's big. All these big doors do not bode well. I know how these POIs work. These level 5s now are starting to get absolutely... Yeah, we're going to get like 3 waves here.
Access granted.
Hello, ladies. All right. Well, so much that 40% chance to cripple. Okay, kind of like Glock 9. Guys, I'm not like following what he's doing, not by any stretch of the imagination, but I do actually have the siphoning strikes also maxed out, just because I'm going for the agility build mixed in with fortitude. Oh, I'll take that bag. Thank you very much. All right, we can make steroids. All right, every time I go into a bathroom, I gotta check the roof because there's a lot of exits out of there. Like sometimes you get like ropes that will lead up outside of a bathroom stall. Yeah, I'll come back here. I'll gut the place at a later date. I mean, it doesn't look like there's like a lot of stuff here. A lot of electrical equipment and stuff. That is where I came in. So where do I need to go? Damn it. And like I say, guys, once you get to level 100, man, this game is just absolutely hilarious. I've got a better way to play it. So, you know, it can take upwards of like, you know, a day 1000 by the time you're actually up to level 100. I'll get to that eventually. Oh man, I'm dreading to see what I can't even see the top of the ladder here. I'm dreading to see what the final room looks like. And the thing is, I do not know where the loot room is, so it's not like we can just break in from another angle here. Kind of, we could start busting down doors here, but I don't really want to do that if, we'll do that at closer to 6 o'clock. I hope it's not a Horde night tonight, because that means we're going to have to vacate this place and boogie, get home. That'll be really fun.
Access granted.
All right, there's going to be 3 doors here. Wow, there's going to be like an absolute shit ton of experience here. Oh, that looks like possibly corn. Man, I can hide so well that I swear those zombies, they lose track of me halfway through their run animation. All right, come on, guys. Let the heads roll. And of course we could jump down, but there should be a way down here. There we go. Oh, there's the central stairwell. Of course we can't get into that. Oh, it's locked. We could bust our way through. So what are we supposed to do? Jump down? That sounds like Crazy Town. Luckily, I am well prepared. I hate these screamers. Or the spider guys. Okay, one more. All right, well, I've got a sprained arm and I've got an abrasion, so that is a reason to use a med kit. Oh, these are the glowing mushrooms. Don't take those, guys. They will make you trip balls. Okay, I am getting low on ammo here, especially with, well, okay, sorry, I'm not getting low on ammo. I'm getting low on shotgun ammo, to be specific. Give me a second here, guys. I'm getting a little stressed out. I need a little bit of libations here. Namely, I think a cigarette. Yeah, no. You're not gonna trap me in there. I don't think so. I will hack you apart though. Put your knees down. Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of them. Let's keep on moving. Uh-oh. All right, I need to get out to the bike if I can. I do have a cast on the bike. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Or at least I need to secure a route that is going to get me to safety if I can. Oh yeah, I'm fucked up here. And there is the elevator that is broken. So there's no way out there. They want us to drop down. I don't think so. You know what? We're gonna try to extricate ourselves here. Quite frankly, it's getting too close to 6 p.m. and I need to be out. Shit, I don't even know if I can find my way out of here now. Okay, so all the way to the bottom. Oh, you know what? I don't think we're going to be able to escape from here. Oh my God, I hope this is not going to turn out to be a really bad idea. Oh, what's this? Stairs, really? Can I, all right, let's hit that.
Blue access granted.
Oh, great. All right, another big mob coming up here. We just need to get up and out. I don't think I can get out, guys. I think I'm going to have to follow the lay of the land here. Damn it. That might be the way out. I'm getting a little nervous here. Why do I feel like there's going to be a Horde night tonight? I do not want to be stuck in here on a Horde night. I can't even get back to my my home base.
malfunction.
Remember to do your part. Ration food and water every day. Every little bit counts. Together and only together, we can survive the apocalypse.
So much XP here. Okay, it's 6 o'clock, guys. What? It looked like I just searched that, dude. That was kind of weird. Oh, of course. Where are you going? All right, I'm going to drop into this hole. There we go. Compound crossbow, level 6. Thank you very much. I'll take that. First thing I'm going to build if I survive this place. Is that a loot? I gotta get off that. That is gonna blow up. Let me up the ladder. I think I just heard I just heard lightning. I got a concussion. Shit. Okay, I'm not going to go in there. Okay, all right, I'm good. Sort of. Wow, I got fucked up there, eh? All right, let's see if we can get out of here. We got the main loot. Holy, it's taking a long time to reload there. I need food. Okay, we're a little better off, sort of. Fuck, not really, though, eh? Aha. All right, we just got to get back to the motorbike, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then we're going to finish off the rest of this. All right, give me a second, guys. Okay, well, we've got a we've got a couple areas left to clear out here. All right, let's hit the loot. Yeah, I got pretty fucked up there. Look at that stamina. Just kicking in. Hardcore. Very nice. 244. Pretty good. Okay. We're healing slowly but surely. Now there is just a few extra mobs here that I'm not sure exactly where they're at. So let's go into some of these side rooms here if we're able. I'm surprised it's actually not showing me where the rest of the mobs are. Hopefully it's not bugged. God, that's dark in there. Can of miso. Actually, I'm going to suck that back. I obviously did not eat enough food when I was back at the bike. Okay, if I were a zombo, where the hell would I be hanging out? We definitely have to come back here, guys. There was so much supplies here. We'll come in with our motorbike and a shovel and a pickaxe, and we should be able to just absolutely tear this place apart. Yeah, I don't. This sucks, man. I have to hit a trigger somewhere, and I'm not sure where I need to do that. God, imagine doing this on a night mission or infested. Boy, that would be tough as nails. All right, I don't think I've been over here in the hospital wing. At least I don't remember this. Although that was a while ago, man. I've been in this place for quite a while. This is where you first start off. There's the stairwell or the elevator shaft. What is it? Elevator? Yeah. I want to get the XP for this, though. I will definitely take those vitamins. Well, I'm stuck here till about 2 in the morning. Ah, the cafeteria. I don't think I've been down here. All right, I'm going to head back upstairs again, and we're going to dump off the stuff, and hopefully we will run into the errant mob. There's got to be something around here. Oh, I see. You need a ton of stamina to get up here, but if you don't have the stamina, then what happens? Hey, Reed. Yeah, thanks for the message the other day, by the way. That was very nice of you. Yeah, I just didn't have any time between going to the beach and having my roommate here. It was very, very tough to actually do streams. I was actually debating on going to the beach tonight to just kind of close it down because I don't really like going on Fridays. Fridays are a little sketchy. You got the beach patrols, you got a whole bunch of people like just checking up on you. But anyways, I want to get this base finished. And apparently I am missing a mob or two here. And are we going to go back into the hole again? I don't think, I have a feeling, guys, this might be one of the bug missions. Possibly. I'm just going to, I'm going to walk around. I am, like, badly injured. That, the fights in this place were just absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'll always be around in some capacity, Reed. Balefire is actually doing a review on one of my first videos back from about 16 years ago when I was married. Yeah, he's gonna do a reaction on me meeting one of the world's biggest spiders. It's absolutely hilarious. So maybe I'll get some traffic driven in my way here. All right, well, you know what? Let's collect the loot while we're here. These are all triggered. Medical supplies. Oh yeah, we need those. Yeah, we got massively fucked up. We're not going to bother with the murky water. I finally found out how many murky waters it takes to create a stack, and it's 125 in the game, guys. Come on. I really just want to finish this. I have to get home before, the end of today because I'm thinking there is going to be a Horde night tonight. Well, maybe. We'll see. Balefire is bringing in the crowds. Yeah, he's doing some pretty interesting reaction videos. But yeah, he's just like, I told him, I'm like, do sumo. Now, the thing is, with sumo wrestling, I have been following it now for the last 3 tournaments. And it's definitely something that you have to be, you kind of have to know what's going on between Yokozunas and Ozekas and or Ozeki. The Meishira, I think it is. Yeah, there's different categories when it comes to the sumo wrestling, and it's really super awesome. And I'd love to do a reaction stream for it. And in fact, I'm supposed to be house sitting for Balefire. So what I might do is I'm going to see if I can hammer off a reaction video from the July tournament. I'm a little annoyed with Hoshiro. Well, maybe we'll see about that, brother. You know, I've been doing this channel for so long now that it's definitely a hobby. I had somebody say, "Oh, how does it feel to be like, you know, a failed YouTube channel?" I'm like, dude, honestly, I just kind of do this for like a hobby. I have from the get-go. It's never meant to take off, and you know, if it did, I would be absolutely floored. Okay, I don't know where we're going here, guys. The only other place I can think of is maybe upstairs. You know what I'd really like is a headlamp. I need a headlamp. This black and white gets on my fucking nerves after a while. Yeah, you know, that might actually be a thing, Reed, because he's got the camera. I can do the total reaction. We can see how it goes. I love sumo wrestling. It's definitely it's super interesting. It's not just a bunch of fat dudes. Like at first, I was just like, All right, I'm just going to run back and forth here. Well, you know what it was? I was making a comment on a political channel, which is probably part of the reason why I am shadow banned. You know, I noticed that a couple of my comments the other days just kind of disappeared, and I cannot make a new channel. I've made a new channel. I've tried to switch over to it. It says no, you have to have like your phone verification. So I did the phone verification, and when I go back to YouTube, oh, you've been verified. But it does not allow me to stream under that account. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the thing is, Reed, you know, I've one thing that I really learned from my buddy is that it doesn't really. I thought it was, you know, a matter of time and patience, and it's not really that. I mean, so maybe someday it will come. What? Oh, it's the door from there. Oh, okay. Thought I had a secret entryway to somewhere. Yeah, but he ended up getting, you know, basically like 3,500 subscriptions within like almost overnight. So I'm doing something wrong, or I'm being like shadow banned, one of the two. I don't care. Like I said, I like this more as a hobby. I just sometimes there's like I want to talk while I'm gaming. This. I've been here before though. All right, guys, I think I might have to give up here. We're going to go back upstairs. And I'm going to check the other locations. Although I do not remember this. You know, I thought so too. There was a couple that I had there the other day, and they did not take off. I was like, "What?" So again, I'm just kind of wondering. Like, meanwhile, I've had other shorts that have, you know, hit 5,000 views. All right, all right. I'm gonna call it. I don't care. I ended up getting like so many levels in this. On this map, it's not even funny. I've got like four 4 skill points to spend. And my leg's still broken, so I can't really run. Yeah, so anyways, Reed, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to, like, rebrand. Oh, God, yeah, the one. What was the other one that I just, I had where, there was one, I know, it only got like 100 and something views. But it was like, I was sitting there going, oh, watch, you know, there's nothing here. Where is everybody? And it was like when I first started playing the game, and I'm like, where is everybody? Watch, I'm probably going to, like, drop through some floor trap. And, yeah, actually, I think it's through here I have to go. No, it's not. Watch, I'm going to, like, drop through some floor trap and end up in, you know, some deep underground cavern. So then I drop down one level. I'm like, oh my God, right? And then there's zombies coming. Then the ground collapses again, and then I'm down another level. I'm like, oh my God, I just called it. Totally. All right, this is getting on my nerves. Aha. That is a guy that just crept in here. Yeah, I'm going to, I got to get out of here. All right, so yeah, this totally reminds me, guys, of Half-Life. All right, I've hit all the switches. All right, let's get out of here. All right, well, I did not clear the area. Unfortunately, I'm going to try once we get up top again, but I'm moving too slow here. I'm absolutely wasted. You know what was interesting, though, Reed, is I ended up watching Glock 9 this morning. It ended up just kind of cycling on. And he just did the Carrera Rockworks, the thing that I had just done. And it was absolutely crazy. And the first thing he said is, like, imagine this on a infestation mode. And I'd have to agree. All right, this is really hurting my leg coming up here. Oh, daylight. All right, I'm going to check out around the perimeter of the base. You know, I really got to put points in the shotgun. I think there's something up there. Although if you try to climb the ladder, it's broken. Well, Reed, yeah, I mean, if I were to actually rebrand, I don't think I'd do a gaming channel again. I definitely do that as a, like I said, it's a hobby for me. So I do love just kind of narrating the gameplay. But I think I would, after seeing what Balefire has done, I think I'd probably go for a reaction video. One of my big ones are, like, I love body-worn camera videos. Like police activity is probably one of the best. Active self-protection is another big one. All right, guys, we're going to have to leave. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Quest failed, but, you know, I ended up getting so much XP there, it's not even funny. Took me a while to find this place, too. I am so glad it's not a Horde night. It's got to be a Horde night coming up really, really soon. But yeah, when it comes to like body-worn camera, like people getting out of cars and stuff, it's like, what are you doing, man? You idiot. You've just gone from, like, you know, a simple misdemeanor or even, you know, just a ticket to all of a sudden now you've got a felony. It's just nuts. Now, Skeeter's place. Is there not a place in the Long Dark called Skeeter's Ridge? I think there is. Oh, here's this frickin' lake. All right, no, we can't go that way. That is a dead end. I've never seen a lake in this game so big. I have to go around this mountain range. That sucks. You know, I really wanted the XP off of that, but I didn't want to spend the next hour running around looking for maybe a trigger that would let us complete the mission. Yeah, you know, Reed, every time I get into the game, I'm just kind of like, I'm just not feeling it. Although now, after playing their 2.1 of 7 Days to Die, I may actually reverse my decision. Because yeah, I do like I love it, like 7 Days or the Long Dark, but the one thing that's getting on my nerves is the fact that everything is always the same. Oh, hey, when was that? I've been looking for that update because they are supposedly coming out with a huge graphical update for this for the Long Dark. That they announced that like months ago, and I was thinking, oh, this is going to be great. What game? I thought it was going to be around like September. Yeah, right. So, are you English? Ah, I was gonna say, just some of your sentence structures there. Yeah, you definitely sound. I was gonna say you definitely sound British, but I don't want to say that with you being Scottish. My kids are Scottish. It's a great bunch of genes to have in you. I'm telling you. I don't know what it was with the the pick this line and the wall of Hadrian, and the Germans. Something about the Romans, they just could not penetrate that one fucking latitude. Same with the Welsh. The Welsh are awesome. Yeah, I'm half English, half German. But it's funny, I've had a couple international students back when I was working with a lot of international students, but they'd know instantly that they're like, "Are you English?" I'd be like, "How do you know?" But yeah, anyways, that update has been a way too long. Like they promised that ages ago. All right, I need to head to this trader. I want to see if they have more electrical books. I'm so close to getting myself a battery bank. I watched what you're talking like Scotland and Mars bars. Yeah, so I ended up watching. I think it was on that note. I ended up watching a Gordon Ramsay, and the one guy that they had on, he was the guy that brought, I think, Kentucky Fried Chicken to Scotland. I need my cash.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. What the hell do you want this time?
You know, you're not the first person who's actually asked me that.
All you buy?
And yeah, no. The short answer is no. All right, let's go. But yeah, about the Long Dark, I want that update. I mean, they told us that like 6 months ago. No, it's on my list, dude. I just can't afford it right now, not having a job. And, you know, I kind of regret putting money into Pal World. Now, it doesn't mean that I don't like the game. One thing I don't like about it, though, we are always told by PlayStation that they do not accept games that are in like a crowdfunding state. Or like in an alpha build. And now there's been a couple games that I bought so far that have been in an alpha build. I'm not going to play Pal World again for like a couple more months. Just because they are still, it's in a state of flux right now. It's not a completed game. So what I did, I was going to buy Ready or Not, but I noticed that they had a DLC that was available right off the get-go. And I'm like, wait a second. So that means you've just truncated the game, and now you've split it into parts so you can sell your DLC, which is like a few extra maps. And but yeah, trust me, I played the shit out of SWAT 4 when it was around. I love the game. Probably spent a whole summer playing that. And now, apparently, if you play it on like the permadeath mode, you can have. It's kind of like a skill-based system now, where you can, or an RPG type system where you can kind of level up your guys, and if they get wasted, right, it's like, oh, kind of like XCOM. Love that about XCOM. Well, yeah, you know, I don't mind as long as we don't have to have like a co-op player. I'm not really one to do co-op. I mean, right now I don't even have the PlayStation Network. I couldn't even play multiplayer if I wanted to. That's how broke I am. At the end of the month, though, I am going to get it. I think the Lies of P is about the only game that I don't have access to. Oh, there's some fighting game too, which I'm like, the other one is DayZ. So if you guys want a hardcore survival and you're on PlayStation, make sure you've got your PlayStation Network all paid up, and you can get DayZ for free. And yes, I call it DayZ because the developers are actually, are they Polish? Romanian? Ukrainian? One of the two. But I guarantee you they're not saying Z. It's not DayZ. You don't want to call your game Daisies. The fuck? You want to call it DayZ. Day Zombies. Now, I'm not a huge fan of DayZ with the kind of the Yeah, me too. Until I got ganked by like fucking people, man. I was on a server. There must have been like about 5 people on. It was like 3 in the morning on a like a North American server too. So I mean, you know, it wasn't some European that was up in the middle of the afternoon or early morning. I was like, oh, boom, he just fucking ganks me out of nowhere. I'm just like, I'm done with the game. You know, I have a feeling when it comes to any type of post-apocalyptic game, if you're out there just like ganking anybody, then you're as bad as the zombies. And then you know, that kind of gets that mentality of like everybody should be just kind of shooting each other. And I don't know about that. Definitely, that game is something that you have to play in a group. I did the stream one day. I made the mistake of not obfuscating the what server I was playing on. This guy fucking hunted me down and he fucking shot me. It was awesome. It was yeah, it was entertaining because as soon as I looked up, I see this guy at the doorway. Scared the absolute living shit out of me. But yeah, he hunted me down. He knew exactly where I was, and he stream sniped me. All right, let's fix this bike up. Both. Yeah, actually, one of the best missions I ever had was I was hanging out with this dude, and it was back in the day before you could like when you would log off and you could jump onto another server and you could get into like a building or whatever, and then you could log off again and then go back to rejoin the server you were on, and the next thing you know, you just kind of teleport inside that locked room. Oh man, it was fucking hilarious. This guy was the you know who he reminds me of is a Burnt Peanut. This guy was really, really funny, man. He's like, you get out here right now, and we won't kill you, but if you don't come out, there's going to be hell to pay. And it was like, all we did was just camp this guy out, and the guy did not log. He just was on the whole night. He was just trolling us until Buddy Boy went in and ended up kind of teleporting into this guy's locked room. It was great. Then we're driving around in the car. That was back when it used to rubber band. Yeah, I could not for the life of me put another section of bars here. I think it's because these two things here. But anyways, yeah, you can't fall out of this. So if you don't have parkour, you don't have to worry about falling, which is good. But you do have to worry about jumping up there, because I don't think, without parkour, I don't think you can get up there. Can you? All right, let's hurry it up here. I'm suspecting, guys, there's going to be a Horde night here. No, I'm not sure how the battery bank is supposed to work. I'd imagine it has to be in between the electrical outlets here, so we'll probably throw it over here. We can get a little bit of a charge here if we're if it hurries up. All right, that should be good. We should be having a trickle charge coming in now. No, I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully this charges up. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
I'm just heading back to fire.
Okay, these are full. I want to see what happens. I want to see if these things are actually moving up. I'm not sure how all this stuff works here yet. So what I'm thinking here, guys, is that the battery charge has to build up. So it looks like we're about 3/4 filled on the two right ones on the right side of the slots there. The level 4 and the level 5 charge. We're gonna see if that changes. So it's 3/4. We've still got like an hour of sunlight, which it's funny how it's still getting power from the west ring sun, but hey, whatever. All right, these are ready for harvest. Time to get on our proper clothing. All right, so I used 20 potatoes right there. Now, in order for that to be profitable, I need to actually have more than 20 come back to me. So we'll see. Okay, so we have lights. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Just pull up to the front.
Okay.
See you soon.
All right, bye.
Ah, this is going up. Oh, so it takes drains from the batteries, but the sunlight gives it. All right, so good. So we don't need that light on. The light's only really there for if it gets really dark. As you can see, the old timey lanterns really add a bit of ambience to this joint. It's beautiful. All right, so now all I need to do, guys, we're gonna get a 3x3 garage powered door, and it's gonna go up and down. That's the end goal. I'm probably gonna need another solar cell, and those things, like I said, are going for around 50K. Right now, I have nothing of the sort. I've got 5,000, but you know what? I'm here. All right, 1 second, guys. Hi guys, sorry I am back. I did have a friend drop by. Let me make sure that I am still up and running here. It looks fine to me. Boy, it's really dark, eh? I had no idea that it was so dark on this end. You know, I need a better helmet. If I get a level 6, I'm pretty sure I get another slot here. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. So that's what this icon is up here, guys. If you see the icon in the top right corner, it is you are now at a loot stage max. So I don't mind that. I don't care. I've got loot here that is just way surpasses anything that I've been able to make for ages. Like I think I might be able to do like an auto shotgun right now. Maybe. I can't even unlock it. Yeah, it's not even, I'm 20 points away from actually unlocking that. So as you can see, guys, I have been kind of lucky with some of the gear that I've been getting here. Now, let's check out a garage door. Can I actually build that now? Okay, that's it's pretty hefty requirements. I do have it. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to replace these doors here, and we're going to have the automatic garage door opener. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to actually have enough power. This here generates quite a bit. Oh, it's actually getting, it's building up. Now, this has a max output of 250 watts. This down here has a drain of 22. I can fart around with 4 more watts. Now, I'm not sure if that will trickle over into the battery bank or not. There, that's a little better for you guys. All right, yeah, this is all I was doing last night, guys. I ended up revamping this whole base. This is not the Horde Night base. That is just right over there, right underneath my cursor. That there is where we're going to have our final stand. And I actually may switch over the Horde Nights to once every 30 days. I'm not a fan of the Horde Nights, guys. I am more a fan of the exploration, the survival aspect, and you know, that's one thing that I'm really concerned about. Reed asked earlier, he's like, hey, what do you think about the 2.1? Or Jesse did, sorry, it was Jesse. Yeah, they've taken away a lot of the survival aspects. It feels more like we're playing Subnautica, and in fact, Subnautica feels more like a survival game now than 7 Days to Die. This feels more like they want to go kind of like a Killing Floor / like Dying Light type experience with a bit of crafting thrown in. Now the crafting is absolutely stellar. I would never say that the crafting is not good in this game. And one thing that Glock has always said that I've agreed with him on, and this is one of the games that everything in this game is absolutely destructible. And that is neat. It's kind of a little bit like Teardown. If you've never seen Teardown, that's definitely a decent game. It's more of like a sandbox, though. Yeah, these are definitely, they're gaining a charge. So let's see in another 3 hours. Now, one thing I'm a little worried about here, I don't know if I want to take out the doors quite yet, because if there's a storm, I'm going to be fucked. I suppose we could go downstairs. Yeah, look at that. Look how much light that gives. A couple spotlights down below would probably be really awesome. Although I'm going to definitely need more solar cells. I'm going to see if this drops any. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I'm out of juice here. Yeah, these are definitely filling up, which is good. But, yeah, how do I open up this door? This, it's integral to my base. This is, it's perfect, but I think I'm actually running out of, juice here. I need another, solar panel. Huh, figures. All right, since it's grayed out, I'm going to assume that we are not able to. It's not powered yet. We're going to need another solar cell, or guaranteed, guys, it'd probably run at night once that the battery bank fills up, possibly. We shall see. Yeah, that's way better. Now we can look out. Everything's kosher. But I need this to roll up. Alright, I've got that light on, which is good. But I definitely don't want to pick that up. It does give you a little bit of time to reverse your decision, but yeah, I don't want to pick it up. My God, another storm. You know, I do like the way that the storms do create dynamic events. Like you'll be out, you know, cruising around. All of a sudden, it's like, oh my God, you're in the wastelands, and you may not be prepped for it. You might be able to get in there with a badge, but all of a sudden now, your nearest, you know, safe point is, let's say, you know, popping pills factory, like, you know, a tier 5. Do you want to go in there? Do you want to get anywhere close? If you've got feral sense on, which I normally play with, I should actually turn it on now, guys. I've definitely hit that kind of level where I can certainly do that. I'd like to play with these zombies a little dumbed down, but at the same time, I don't mind them actually tracking on my position. I kind of like that, where they've got this preternatural sense where they're like, arr. Yeah, hey, anyone who's joining, if you know anything about the electrical systems here, just give me a helping hand here. I'm assuming that I need another solar cell. Or, you know, if I had a generator, I could probably build a generator too, but I hate the generators. They're so loud. Pretty high requirement costs too, although I do have, you know what I'm going to do? Mechanical parts, and we're going to grab a bunch of iron here so we can make some lockpicks. Yeah, I like the fact that I can just kind of look out the window now and observe everything that's around me. Yeah, I feel pretty safe in this, on top of this this building here. Now, again, I don't want a Horde Knight here. My Horde base is over that way. Although I want to be able to open this up. So why, when you're playing it on any other POI, you can just go up and open it up, but here we can't. Like, I need a switch. Yeah, I don't think I have enough power. We're gonna have to save up, or we're gonna have to acquire another solar cell somehow. Can I make one?
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. Amazing! I hope you like your reward. Looking for a little pain relief?
Oh my god, those things are so expensive. All right. Well, I guess we got to go on jobs.
If I had a duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's build that machete. A legendary machete can do no wrong, and we've also got like 4 skill points to spend, guys. So we'll do that as well. We need to do a mission. We got to do it quick. We'll do the Butcher Pete's, just because I know that we can do that rather quickly, and we're not going to be stuck in some underground bunker. I need money though. I need about 35,000 bucks. Ouch. Yeah, we'll hop on the motorbike, guys, and we'll zip over there. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the supply drops on the map. They are everywhere. I've turned them off. It is a bug. It's not a feature. Yeah, I like this game hard, guys. Now, I am playing at 100% loot just because I want to get to level 300 before the new patch comes out and they make us erase all our stuff. I hope they don't do that again. All right. All right, I'm going to drop off the cash just in case. And see, I can't open up this door yet, guys. I wonder if I should probably have the switch on the outside, shouldn't I? But as you see, it does not work. That door is supposed to open and close. Now the overhead lamp does. That works. The fluorescent light that uses up 10 watts. What I think it is we've got too much current going through. So we need definitely another solar cell. Meanwhile, I just heard something. So, why did I not need machete parts there? So that's all you need is 6? That's crazy. Oh, what's going on? Do we have enough power? Ah, it's fully charged. All right, I get it. Sort of. Yeah, that's not bad. That is that's awesome. All right, let's go. Let's get this Butcher Pete's done. Wow, I already digested all that food. Although once I eat that spaghetti, though, that's it. Game over. It's game over, man. I'll be so full. It'll be like eating at the Olive Garden. For you Americans out there, we used to have an Olive Garden here in Canada, but not anymore. They ended up shipping out. I tried to get the deer. Somebody was saying that they hated the controls of the bikes and stuff. I was like, what? I think it's not too bad for a like a horde shooter game. And really, that's what I would call it now. It is. It's like a horde shooter. We're getting more towards like Vermintide and what's the like the Necromunda version. It got absolutely panned. People did not like it. It was supposed to be instead of Vermintide, it was kind of you weren't the Space Hulk. That was another one, which was kind of lackluster as well. She ended up like grinding for, I think it was like cosmetics. It's like, dude, no, you fucked it up. You want to grind for like weapons and stuff, right? Get your guys, higher tier, and like I can't believe that somebody would drop the ball. Like, you can't be a gamer if you're just gonna fucking make level progression just simply cosmetics, man. Come on. All right, we got to be somewhat quick here. Come on, infect me. Okay, that's not working out too well. So my bleeding, I can stop bleeding, guys, by killing things. So just keep that in mind. All right, let's just go on. We're just gonna fight our way here. Yeah, you can get me infected. Come on. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have an antibiotic, at least not on me. It might be in the vehicle. Oh my God, it's turning into a little bit of a gong show here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have antibiotics in the on the vehicle. Okay, that is why I don't like switching over the biker gear with the assassin's armor. If you forget to change it over, yeah, it can make a big difference. Because I have no points in heavy armor. Nice. Down the hole with you. I think there's a white. There should be a white up here. And that's it. Easy peasy. That is like probably one of the easiest level 4s you're ever going to meet. Oh, a bone. Thank you very much. All right, back down the stairs, guys, and we're going to get the loot and get out of here. Yeah, Butcher Pete's, guys, super, super easy tier 4. And you get some pretty good loot. You know, if you do, I've never actually seen a Butcher Pete's, though, in, the Wasteland. So, there's that. More bloody blood bags. All right, we got zombos onto us. Grizzly. But you know what? I want the animal fat. Makes for good candles. Potatoes are good. Books are good. We got somebody onto us. Oh, not anymore. I don't know what to get rid of here. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. We'll get rid of the rotten flesh. We got so much of that stuff. All right, let's boogie. It's Horde night. We got to get out of here. Man, I cannot believe how much money those solar cells cost, and there's no way to build them either. So that's another thing. There's a couple things in the game that I've noticed that you absolutely need to get your hands on when you have the chance, and that's vitamins and solar cells now. I mean, I'm sure there's other things too, but most of the basic stuff you can create just from bones, water, and cloth, right? And then you get your duct tape. You get your glue, you get your duct tape, and from there, everything just kind of comes together. All right, I'm hoping it's a Horde night. It's got to be a Horde night, guys. We're really close. Super close. You know, I don't think I've ever actually been in there. It's like another school. I've had enough of schools. Although, you know, Grover High actually, it gave me my reward, which was kind of decent. Unlike Area 7. Which I'm pretty sure, guys, is modeled after Half-Life. Black Mesa. Yeah, I can't believe Gabe. I remember when he came out with Steam, I was like, oh, this is never going to work, man. This digital platform, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just get on with like Half-Life fucking 3. And next thing we know, we got, you know, Steam being a juggernaut when it comes to, you know, the PC gaming industry. You've got, you know, I remember games for Windows. You know, Microsoft's kind of version of it, and it just didn't hold a flame to it.
For you good looking, I would don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here. Are you looking to earn some dukes? If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
All right, once again, it is not Horde night. Well, you know, I've seen the lightning flashes as late as 6:15, so we shall see. Oh, watch out for the quarry. Oh, dude. I think I got a little nick of paint knocked off my my vehicle there. Not enough cash, guys. I need another solar panel or another solar cell. I've got the solar bank. I just need to pump it full of cells, and that will give us an absolute shit ton of energy. Yeah, see, everything's filled up now. So, according to what I'm have to say, this is going to give a max output of 250 watts. So once the lights go out, everything should run properly, I think. Now, let's see, did that touch any of the batteries there? Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it as is. All right. What do we got to do here? There's a couple things. That is my first metal spike mod that I have got in like a very, very long time. Okay, I am finally going to build that super bow. All right, we have glue and duct tape. This crossbow is going to be absolutely awesome. Oh shit. Haven't built it yet. Hang on a second. Oh shit. Fuck. I am 6 pieces short of doing this. Oh, that sucks. Huge. All right, let's get to the trader super fast. We still have 2 more days. I think day 76, although she should have a restock here. Now, of course, I'd be extremely lucky if I ended up getting more than 2 bow parts here, but we'll see.
It's closing time soon. You got here just in time. Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Fuck.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
All right, I'm going to see if I can get to the other one in time. That's going to be close, but at least we can narrow down our options. That's one thing, guys, about the pre-generated maps. It takes you a little while to get used to, you know, the lay of the land, but once you do, man, it feels very, very comfortable. I'd have to say there's been a few times where I've got rid of a couple of the maps that I've been playing on, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to start a new map. I'm very, very comfortable where I'm at. All right, we got 15 minutes. This is going to be super close. I think she kicks everyone out at 10-2. I can see her tower off in the distance. Let's gun it.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
Oh, come on, baby. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
closing up soon. Only real meds here.
All of them.
I hope you get feeling better.
All right, I'm 3 away from getting that legendary. Oh, compound crossbow. All right, I just barely got out of there in time. I hate when they throw you out, guys, because they'll throw you out on the other side of the map, and they'll be like, you know, wondering, you know, dog horde coming through. You're like, what? Why did you do that to me, you bitch? Thought you liked me. All right, so yeah, we need 3 more bow parts. Oh, guys. All right, we're gonna have to wait till the morning. Let's see if we can do that. Because if I can get a level, like a legendary compound crossbow, that is the apex of all the bows, guys. Oh shit, we got screamers. We got screamers at the base. Let's all right, there's one down. Now, I wonder, is there a way that if I open up the, or close the garage door, can I get the light to turn on? Alright, yeah, this is most unfortunate. I do like the layout, though. Yeah, it feels very much like home. See, this would be where I'd be kind of hanging out. Actually, I don't know if I'd hang out here. This is kind of dangerous. You know, one misstep. Oh, you either break your leg or you go for a big ass tumble. But I got parkour. I don't give a shit. Now, the reason why I built the cage here, guys, is for anybody who joins the base that doesn't have parkour. You don't want to drop off here. At the beginning of your mission, let's go, boys, and you jump off there. Yeah, you're gonna feel that. Now, I don't know anybody who plays this game who doesn't go for parkour. All right, we're gonna have to go. So we visited this trader and that trader. I think we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go here. Yeah, we got three. There's one here. There's one there. There's one here. We're gonna hit those up tomorrow, and we are gonna see if we can get our hands on this bow. We definitely have to make this bow. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, there's nothing really I can do here. I've kind of tapped out in terms of what I can build. So I'm assuming that is going to build up a charge. So those batteries, when you see them that they're half empty or like like they're degraded, I'm assuming that is going to be something where it's like once it's filled up through a trickle charge, then it starts to actually store the wattages. I need another beaker. All right, we're at that stage, guys, where we need an absolute ton of steel. So I'm going to actually, I'm just going to build the rest. It's just all going to be steel. I suppose I could move that light over to here, and that would be more structurally sound. Now, what would really suck, though, is if there's a storm, and I go to hit that switch, and all of a sudden the door doesn't close. Like I said, though, I suppose we can always just make our way downstairs. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this would be a fucking dream, living out here. Now, I don't think I'd be sitting beside this lantern, though. That's probably asking for a lot of fucking trouble. All right, guys, 4 points to spend. Now, all right, well, apparently I'm going for a agility fortitude build. Yeah, I'm going to have to say, guys, that is the first time that I've actually wiped out everything on that screen. And I'm working on this one rather quickly. Now, the thing is, demolition, guys, not so much. I've only obviously faced 4 of them. We need another blood moon. All right, we need coal. And yeah, this here, guys, is going to be really hard to get, the precious elements. Generally, you have to put points into, I think, Miner 69er. Now this Grand Slam, Glock 9 put a couple points into that. He's like, this is the worst ever. Specialize in the ability to ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. So the thing is, if you ragdoll them though, like a 50% chance to ragdoll an enemy, that means they go flying across the map. That means if they're on top of a building, they're like long gone. Now you do have to do a sprinting power attack, but that's not too bad if you think about it, because under a sledgehammer, when you actually get a kill, you can get all your stamina back, which is absolutely brutal. I want that. Handguns now cause bleeding, which means my my submachine gun will dish out loads of damage, especially over time. Whirlwind is our next. As soon as we get a point, we are going to put it into that, or we're going to put it into Bleeding Heart. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm going to put it into Bleeding Heart. Now, guys, we do actually have that perk. I just noticed this last night when I leveled up Pistol Pete. Look at the bottom here. Shots from 9mm weapons fired at point blank range ignore 20% of armor and cause bleeding damage. Oh, so you have to be point blank. Whereas the Bleeding Hearts, yeah, no, you could be like from a distance and just, yeah, do the, all right. Yeah, okay, we're going to go for Bleeding Hearts, and then I think we're going to go for the Hack and Slash, or whatever the hell it is, Rip and Tear. Whirlwind. Slasher. Rip and Tear, I like that. That is totally Doom. Although Doom is not Doom anymore. I definitely probably will never play after the first 2016 Doom reboot. I'm kind of done with the series. It's getting too much like, you know, we can go. We can go. We don't need to stay here. Yeah, like Doom Eternal, I was okay. You know, I kind of like a little bit of the lore with the Doom Slayer and stuff like that, but it's getting a little predictable. And then now that you're using weapons that crunch up skulls and stuff, I'm just like, dude, I'm done. I'm so done. It's not even Doom anymore. People were like, "What? What are you talking about?" It's like, no, man, this is closer to Doom than Doom fucking Dark Ages is. You know what I mean? We still got monster closets. We got great stuff to actually, just scare the shit out of you. Or, they've actually done a pretty good job with some of the POIs there where you've got the waves coming in, which is really good. I kind of like it. I see where they're struggling. There are a lot of people say that the end game to this game is where it struggles, but for me, what it is, it's more about the pacing. Right? I would rather be at day 75 and only like maybe level 10 than at day 75 at level 100, because as you can see, I'm not really even struggling. Like, this is kind of to the point where I'm like, should I bump up the difficulty and have the zombies running and stuff like that? But I don't really like that. I don't think zombies should run. I'm of the old school. Now, like, if we were to argue the point, I could say, well, 28 days later, awesome. Those zombies are cool, but they're not zombies. They are essentially rabies humans.
Good morning to my favorite customer. Dive into my inventory. A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
See ya. All right, guys, you got two guesses why I'm heading back home. The first one, I'm a dumbass, and the second one is I forgot my cash. Alright, yeah, just look for the big trees, and that's our base. Oh man, I need a gyrocopter like now. Yeah, I like this this layout though. I always know that between those two mountain ranges, there's a little valley, and that's how I get back and forth. I mean, without that valley there, guys, it would have been an absolute nightmare to have to go around these mountains. I've done that before. Yeah, like I said, mountains aren't your friends. If you're playing PvP, it might actually be more to your advantage, I think. Yeah, what I'm going to have to do, all these close traders, I'm going to have to actually probably take apart all the cars. So when I have a gyrocopter, I can have a clear landing here. You know what? I think on the way back we're gonna hit the Sopranos house. I kind of really like that atomic burger that I came across the other day. Whoa! Don't hit that. That is you might as well hit a brick wall. Yeah, the atomic burger. I'm pretty sure that is a homage to Fallout 4. It's like one of the first places you come across after you leave the one town. Alright guys, I'm after 3 bow parts here. That's all I need, and I could get my legendary compound crossbow. Oh, that was so lucky.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
You know, at the very least, I should be talking to Rect about the potatoes. I need more potatoes. I've got an experiment back at home. I basically made 4 potato seeds out of 20 potatoes, which really, that's not how potatoes grow. You can basically cut them in half. And you can get wherever there's an eye, that is that's a new potato root.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down. What the hell do you want this time? Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Gotta love the fog. Ah, all right. I want that compound crossbow. I need one more bow part. Here we go. Come on, Wrecked. If you don't have the parts, at least have a bow that I can buy. Whoops.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
God damn, son of a bitch. Nothing. Shit.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
All right, you know what? I'm gonna open up the desert here. We're gonna head further south. Whoa, too fast. You know what's going to happen, guys? I'm going to end up getting the bow part, and it's going to be a Horde night, and it's going to take me like 20 minutes to craft this thing, like real time, and I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to use the bow tonight. Watch. Guaranteed. Now, I am hoping it's a Horde night tonight, though. We're very close. I do have a modifier, though, of 3 days, plus or minus 3 days. So every 20 days, we're going to get a Horde night. But really, you're going to get a Horde night anywhere between day 17 and day 23. So I've absolutely, totally forgotten when the last Horde night was. So at 6 o'clock p.m., I have to watch the skies. I cannot be in a level 5 POI. And I have no idea if there's like a Horde night, so I've got to make sure that I am totally aware of that. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go a little south here. Let's head over to this butte. See ya. Oh, by the way, guys, they are getting rid of the plague spitter and the frost claw. Believe it or not, they're listening to the players. I've always said, I mean, what's next, guys? Like fucking wizards? You know, we want something that's kind of with the lore of the game. And so what they're going to do is they're going to change the plague spitter into more of like an indigenous, a Navajo shaman. That makes a little more sense. Because I mean, really, we don't want Yetis, and we've already got the you know, the special infected. And I think by going the route that they're going with the infernal zombies and stuff, like the different colors, once you use night vision goggles, you can't even see. You can't tell what the difference is between the two. You just see that they're glowing, which is a little bit of a detriment. So they're saying that, you know, if you're colorblind, they're going to have icons that will pop up above their heads, just so you can tell what type of zombie they are. But I don't think that's not good. And badges are gone. Now, hopefully, this patch is just something like a rollback. We don't have to, you know, start a whole new world and stuff. If that's the case, you know what, guys? I may have to, like, unplug my PlayStation 5 until I get level 300, just to get that trophy. Although, yeah, would I be able to do that? You can get trophies offline, can't you? Like, I want my platinum for this game. Aha! Hello, hello! Exactly what I was looking for. Please have just one bow part. That's all I want.
Step on in out of the heat and have... I got vehicles so slick, they make the road runner jealous.
I want your solar cells. Yeah, another thing here, it would be great if they had what your electrical trap skill was up here at the top, right?
That's a
all right, I'm good.
choice you made right there.
Let's head home. We're gonna head west, and then we'll go north. All right, if I'm lucky, we can get home. Oh, I love how the plague spitters are actually invisible. I suppose that's a form of camouflage. At night, though, they are very hard to spot. This used to be my favorite biome, but I don't like coming here often anymore because of the plague spitters. I can't stand those stupid bees. Okay, as soon as we get out of the desert, as soon as we get out of this town, we're going to start doing a northwest trajectory. That should get us home in probably by about 4 o'clock or so, barring no mishaps. There's the big mountain range to our right. All right, I'm going to go around the southern tip of these mountains here. Now let's hope there's no big canyons here. Man, that would be terrible. And then there's a storm too. Oh. I thought I just saw like lightning. I was like, oh no, it is really a storm. Yeah, we don't need a storm right now. That would be kind of bad because if there's a storm, and then there is at 6 o'clock, we get the warning that there is a Horde night. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't go into these little POIs, guys. They are bad. The new ones that they've added, there's some very, very devious traps. That was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's what I loved. Oh, see there, this. I've seen this before. So that's the edge of the map, but there's a whole island over there with POIs. I have never seen that before, to be honest. You know what? Before we run into trouble, let's get some gas. Oh shit! I have no gas. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, this is like the Cabot Trail if you're going through Labrador or like Newfoundland. This is a power station? Yeah, they need the ability to like, let's say fish. Fishing would be good. The ability to like build boats, and then they've got to populate the waters with you know, dangerous animals. Okay, I don't think I'm getting up there even with a motorbike. All right, I said we'd be home by 4. I think I might have been very liberal. I'd say closer to 5. 2 more hours worth of driving. That's huge, man. Especially when it says it's only like, 2 kilometers away. It's like, oh, really? You know what, guys? I cannot resist climbing these things. I don't know what it is with me. Even though the last time I was up here, I ended up dropping my legendary pistol. Oh, dude. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, I need to overcome my fear of heights. It's not that I have a fear of heights. Like, I can go up to the CN Tower, for instance, but, it's the climbing part, you know what I mean? I definitely do not want to be, doing any type of crazy climbs like this. All right, there we go. If you want to lay of the land, this is how you're going to want to do it, guys. And our base is over like this direction. Oh, there's the COC building, so we're like somewhere around here. All right, let's get down. You know, if I have a high enough agility, you can actually jump off the top here, guys. Which I'm not a really big a fan of. What skill is that? Yeah, here we go. Level 5 parkour. Like, I'll do it. I'll put the points into it. And I'd love to jump off the top of here, but it's not very realistic, is it? Never take full damage, eh? Yeah, if you've ever played DayZ, guys, you can do the fast descent down the ladders, but if you don't have gloves, you'll end up ripping your hands open for bleed damage. You know what? Fuck it. You can walk around for the rest of your time. Oh shit! Well, you bleed out. I forgot about that. I got the speed wobbles. All right, we're gonna know in an hour if there's a storm coming, and then I need to make sure I get the gas and back in the vehicle. I do not want to drive off the next time into the wasteland, let's say, and you don't want to hear that engine die. Anyways, howdy guys. I'm not sure what time of day it is right now. It's been a while since I looked at the clock last. I know I've been streaming for a while. The UFO Museum. I remember that place when I first ended up buying the 2.0. Oh man, it's the first time I encountered a green cop. That was back in the day when I used to get like major jump scares. You know, I don't get a lot of jump scares in this game anymore. Like I said, I kind of know where all the zombie placements are right now. Let's not go that way or that way. All right, hey, that's not bad. The amount of distance we covered, and we haven't even used half a tank of gas. Now, I am wearing the biker uniform, and I also have a fuel saver mod, and also the As you see those two big canisters off to the right under my elbows there. That is extra fuel capacity. All right, we'll know 25 minutes. Is it a Horde night or is it not? And if it's not, we're going to definitely build this compound crossbow. Finally. Level 6, guys. I've almost maxed out, you know, all the weapons that I love to use. All right, we'll slow it down just so we can get a little quieter. That'd be another great mod. Vehicle silencer mods. All right, I'm going to get some gas. We'll get the bow crafting. I have a feeling it may take a while. 25 minutes. Right, if you guys have watched me for a little while, you'll know that I'm not really a big fan of base building and stuff. However, this is one of the few games that I really like to do it in. I think the last time that I actually did any type of base building was, believe it or not, it was like Morrowind, guys, where I would collect a whole bunch of shit back when I was a little kid. And I was like, oh, you know, look at this. I ended up, I would have a writ. You know, the writs that you'd get when you join the Dark Brotherhood and you have to assassinate people. So I would assassinate some nobles and I'd end up getting their house. And nobody goes into the house. So all of a sudden it's my house. And that's where I used to collect a whole bunch of stuff. This is about the only game that I've actually done that for quite a while. Even Fallout 4, guys, I think I made the initial compound. I built it just because you have to. So I am assuming it is not a Horde night. If it's a Horde night, it is going to be obfuscated by the storm. That would kind of really suck. Because once again, guys, I do not have any indicators on for when it's a Horde night. I love to be surprised. You know, I don't like the Horde night like every day or even once a week, but I don't mind it being a little bit random. It does add that little bit of a element of surprise there. So yeah, now we can actually look out, we can watch the storm, and we are absolutely A-okay here in our base. Got a light if it's getting a little too dark in here. But I do like the old-timey lanterns here. Now, I'm not sure if these build up heat. I've heard electricity doesn't build up heat, which is kind of strange. You'd think that, you know, something that was more organic, like fire and stuff, would not draw in screamers. Because let's face it, look outside the window here. You know, you look out this direction. What do you see on the ground down there? Yeah, they're flaming pits. I would have to say, though, guys, you know, one thing, when I'm watching Glock 9, he is locked out in terms of storms. I think he's broken his game. I think, you know, he plays with mods and stuff like that, and I think he's either turned them down. I don't think it's at 100%. Because I've already had, like, when I went into that, the Rockworks, I actually had to hide in one of the tunnels because I had a storm blow in. That's tough, man. If you can't run around and you're in a big outside POI, like the arena, the arena in the city, which is awesome. It's absolutely brilliant. You know what? Let's suit up, and we're going to harvest stuff here. Okay, so my experiment, guys, is not that great. So what I did, I ended up using 20 potatoes to get four potato seeds. Okay? I only got 18 potatoes, so I did not make anything there at all. In fact, I could turn these back into seeds, but I'm going to lose out. So that tells me the only way that you're actually able to kind of live off the land is, of course, by maxing out living off the land. Where you triple the harvest of wild or planted crops. That I'm going to have to do because I want potatoes. I will do that eventually, but right now we are going to go into, like I said, agility mastery. We're going to get bleeding hearts. Handguns, aka our submachine gun here, is now going to cause bleeding, even from a distance. Like from a distance, it's not like if you max out Pistol Pete. You pierce armor and do bleeding. This is going to do bleeding from a distance too. Oh, but I got 2 seeds. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. All right, let's go back to our example of 18. All right, so I've got my 4 seeds back, and now I have 8 potatoes. All right, so I am actually getting a little bit of a surplus there. Brilliant. Okay, so that does work. Now, the only reason I probably got those extra seeds was because I'm wearing the farmer's outfit, guys. So yeah, keep in mind that depending on what you're going to do, if you want to get a whole bunch of resources, let's say, of iron, or, you know, let's say you're going to go digging. You want to wear a miner's outfit, right? If you're going to tear apart cars, you want to get the scavenger's outfit, so on and so forth. Yeah, I softened this up with dynamite earlier in the stream, guys. If you go back a few episodes, you'll see exactly what this place used to look like. Definitely not what it looks like now. It is really a very good looking game. You know, I saw last night when I ended up basically turning this place into what it looks like now. I was just like, this is really, really nice looking. You know, that's one thing I like about this as a base building game. It is, it's wonderful. You can just basically... you can basically, you know, house flip anything you want. You can build wherever you want. You know, even my roommate, she dropped by. She's like, "Oh, so what's that?" I'm like, this rooftop. I mean, you could, if you were strong enough when you first start the game, you should, technically be able to, just commandeer the roof, and then you can live up there. Of course, you have to contend with a bunch of soldiers and stuff when you first start playing the game. You know, at level 1, you're not taking care of any type of soldiers. Not unless you're really, really good. All right, yeah, you know, I like the cage. The cage took me a while to build. It's not perfect. But what I don't like about it is you can hit your head off of it. What it's meant for is anyone who joins my game, if they don't have parkour, I don't want them falling from this height, because even if you land on that roof there, you're gonna bust a leg. You know, if you're a first level character, that's done. So if you have this cage, at least you're not gonna fall, right? You're gonna stop and you can run down as fast as you can. Now the trouble though is when you want to get up. Sometimes, see how you're hitting? Like that, you do not need when there is a white behind you. You know what I mean? A feral white. Or like an infernal white. All right, if you guys have not seen the base up until now, I've actually added this little safety rail. Here's my sleeping quarters. Now, of course, guys, if you know anything about this game, you know for a fact that you cannot sleep in the game. So yeah, I put this railing here so I did not accidentally run up and off of the rooftop. All right, I'm not going to collect any more water. Like I said, I'll grab like a stack just so I can drink something here. And again, guys, if you've never played around with electricity, super, super easy. If you've played No Man's Sky, it's the exact same kind of setup here. Whoa. Whoa, I got a little bit of a stick drift there. Hang on. You know, a lot of people complain about the stick drift, but all I got to say is just give it a quick blast of compressed air, or even your the moisture from your mouth, man. Just right in the analog stick that's giving you a little bit of trouble. Because generally what it is, guys, it's probably like fucking Cheetos dust, right? Weed particles. Beer. I mean, you know, every time I've cracked open a drink, you get that little bit of a spray, and you don't really think about it, right? But when it's dropping into your analog stick, all of a sudden you're like, whoa, why is it all sticky and it's doing like weird stuff? Also, Bluetooth. Oh, look at this. Well, I'm glad I don't live up here, because that would drive me up the wall. All right, you know, I mean, there's no real reason for me to be hanging out here. I mean, let's go cause trouble. Let's go see what's next door here. I don't think I've been over. Oh, you know, I haven't been in the boxing gym yet. Let's go clear that out at night, because that's smart. Oh, it's Steve Austin. Can I have your autograph? Oh, I love the bleed out. Oh shit, we got a cop. Oh, you gotta love it. I've still got like 15 rounds. I thought, whoa, hello. Step back. That is a big boy. All right, cool. We got a safe. And a lot of lockpicks. Yeah, okay, thanks for that. And, you know, I literally jumped from the, I think, what the hell was it, like a double barrel? And then it switched right over to I've got an auto shotgun, like ages ago. Don't ask me what's going on there, guys, but hey, whatever. I'm going to take the paper. The paper's good for making dynamite. Dynamite's fun. You know, I never actually used it until I saw the Glock 9 episode, where the whole episode was him just using dynamite to blow up everything. It was fucking hilarious. It was actually a good episode. Or a good series. I don't think it lasted too long, though. All right. Meet him there. Let's go. I think it's just the middle of the ring. I wish I had my boxing gloves. There you go, bud. How you gonna fight down a boxing ring? Hey, you have no arms. I got. You're almost like you know. You couldn't beat me up with your one arm tied behind your back. Okay, where is the loot? Oh, there it is. Vitamins and a little bit of food. All right, so that is cleared. And it's only 1 in the morning. I've got to go to the bathroom, though, guys. I will be right back as soon as I get back to base. There's our horde base right there. That's all ready to rock and roll. And yeah, guys, I do like the night's really dark. I've turned it all the way down. Now, it's a little unrealistic in some circumstances, such as you may have a skylight above you, and if you're down on the bottom level, even though there's a skylight above you, you will still be in pitch black, which is a little annoying, but oh well. A for effort. Okay, I'm just going to, yeah, I'm going to pause the game. Yeah, I'm here, guys. Level 5 farmer glove. I already have it. Like the highest level of clothing, guys, I can make, this is what I mean. I think it feels kind of like the loot tables are a little off. I can only make level 3 gear. However, as you can see, I've found all level 5 stuff. So yeah, once the next biomes challenges are complete, but if you go into the badge list, I've opened up everything. So when you go into here, you look at the gameplay stage, as opposed to the loot stage, which you can find on this menu tab here. Loot stage is 140. It's capped at 140. So if you want to get better gear, we need to go into different biomes. Now, of course, when we're doing a level 5, they're not sticking us in these zones. They're sending us off to the wasteland generally. All right, you know what? Let's clear that area out there. Time we get there, it should be about 4 in the morning. Drop off our supplies. Yeah, that pump shotgun is pretty much useless. Wow, that was a fast 11kx XP. I'll take it. A couple loot bags too. Yeah, and if you're wondering, guys, I am a marathoner right now in terms of agility. So I'm able to run for quite a while. I'm at level 4, which level 4 gives you 25 extra stamina points, which is absolutely brilliant. All right, there's our food. We need a stack of water and we're good. Oh my god, this is so slow. Yeah, this, I swear guys, every time you upgrade a vehicle, its base speed is as fast as the previous vehicle would go. So this is the this speed on like double speed. I've got all the throttle open. This is as fast as the slow speed on the motorbike. And then I'm going to assume that the 4x4 is as fast as the motorbike is on full throttle. Although that doesn't seem to make sense because I mean the motorbike's pretty quick. All right, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to play the till 6 o'clock tonight. I'm hoping there is a Horde night. Actually, you know, let's go to the Horde night. It's got to be coming up really, really soon. Oh, this place. Oh, this is going to be fun. I've already done this a whole bunch of times. Huh, they don't even know where I am. God, those are annoying. Still. Yeah, those slugs are just awesome. All right, you know, it's starting to get dangerous enough where I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm thinking of just aggroing everything here on the other side of that fence. Actually, there's a bunch of dudes over here we can just fuck around with. All right, it seems like we're not going to get anything higher than a level 5 when it comes to armor. I'd be really surprised if you find a legendary. Anybody behind there? Anybody here? No? This is a pretty easy POI if you know what you're doing. If you don't, though, it can become overwhelming very, very quickly. Or worse still, if you don't have parkour. All right, I'm just going to wake everybody up here. Come on, fuckos. Well, I'm getting a little bit of a... I'm getting a massive frame drop here. Oh, we've got them all. Something's hitting me. I have no idea where that guy came from. Oh shit! Hey! Oh no! There goes the bale of hay. I think I can still get over there easy. Okay, easy enough. You know what? I think I blew up some of the loot. Man, that's the second time I've done that. Hello, ladies. Yeah, I definitely need that, the choppity chop. As soon as I gain a level, that is going to be the next point. Shit, really? Off with your head! I was expecting you to be standing. God, I hate these things. I hate these things with a passion. Holy, tough guy. All right, somebody infect me, please. Guess it's not him. Oh, it's too bad I blew up that loot. Damn it. Where are you guys? Oh, through here, are you? All right, that's it. Let's get the loot and get the hell out of here. It's 7 in the morning, though, eh? That's not very late. Oh, another bow part. All right, guess who doesn't have more than 1 point in lockpick? Me. Okay, we got a couple chests up here. And I think that's pretty much it. What you want to do after this here, though, guys, you want to just... you can get the gas if you want. There's not a lot of it. But the front store has a bunch of stuff there. Right here. I'm not too sure where those guys are. Sorry, we're closed! Alright, we are full. Hunting rifle. Oh, jeez. Yeah, all that killing makes me hungry, guys. Alright, let's go. That's pretty much it for this POI. Oh, wait. There is another thing. If you guys aren't really aware of stuff, hang on, I'm loaded. There's a lot of stuff here. The good stuff on the shelves. I just don't really need it at the moment. I'm going to just drop a bunch of stuff because we are going to get some stuff. Compound bow, that's pretty good. Hey Naruto, yeah, no, I'm definitely not, this is not an open server. Not yet. Not yet. I will take you up on that offer, my friend. Are you on PlayStation? If you're on PlayStation, I am maybe looking for... for a playmate eventually. Now, there's another thing too. I cannot play multiplayer. I just remembered that. You could certainly try to join, but I am not able to connect to the multiplayer services because I do not have PlayStation Network because I have not worked for quite a while now. At the end of the month, absolutely. You know, back a couple of years ago, I used to have a open DayZ server for everybody. Anybody who was a subscriber. Oh my God, here we go. And to be honest, I am playing this in a very... it's definitely not hardcore. I mean, if you're used to anything like, let's say, the way Glock 9 plays, I'm definitely not up to that caliber. I am basically every zombie's set to walk except for ferals. And they do an extremely low amount of damage to blocks. As low as it can go, brother. 25%. Because what I'm trying to do, guys, is make it more like the George Romero zombies, man, from Dawn of the Dead and Night of the Living Dead, where they're just absolutely useless. They just, they'll slowly tear away at stuff, but they won't actually break through. It's more of a existential dread. Yeah, and one thing with also me streaming and having partners while I'm playing, it's really kind of hard to
Oh,
communicate.
you're here. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
That army post number 7 is tough. You go into the basement, there's the side door there. If you break open the side door, there's a huge underground complex. You don't want to go in through, you know what? I'm going to do it.
If you do this for me, I will never forget you. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
And where is that? 5 kilometers to the, was it east? All right, am I blind? Oh, it is. That is definitely in the wasteland. You know what? Let's head back to headquarters. We're going to grab the motorbike, and we are going to dig up the treasure chest. "12 hours should be enough to get there and back." Well, it's quite a ways away though. All right, yeah, we'll still need the motorbike. We'll grab that. That's in the wastelands. There should be some pretty good loot there. All right, hang on a sec there, my friends. I can't get into my live chat. Hang on. I need to get into the live chat here. All right, yeah, sorry, Naruto. It's not that I don't want really anybody playing. It's just, like I said, it's really hard to stream and do the commentary at the same time when I've got another player here. And, you know, I'm not really sure what permissions I have here. I know I have a bunch of stuff locked for the most part. I used to play with a guy that... when you were actually close to a box, you'd be able to just kind of siphon resources out from it. And boy, next thing I know, he's like running around with like this awesome armor. I'm like, where did you get that from? And he's like, oh, I built it. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I go into the resource box, and I'm like, there's nothing there. I'm like, fuck. I'm used to games, guys, where you can lock your boxes where nobody can really get in. And then, of course, I'm not really sure about the permissions, whether or not people can destroy the stuff that's that you've got, like your base and all that stuff. You know, I just I don't want to. Yeah, we have to head to the desert. I need gas. I need a bunch of oil shale. Probably after Horde night, we'll head down to the desert again and do a little bit more of exploration around there. Maybe talk to one of the traders. Hey, I think I gained a skill point. Oh, yeah. So we are going to definitely put that into Whirlwind. There we go. All right, now we are definitely a force to be reckoned with. You can barely knock me out. I need one more point in Fortitude where I can get absolutely immune to concussive hits. Guys, what's going to kill you in this game is it's not so much the damage, it's when you get knocked out or stunned and you can barely walk, you know, you can't jump, everything just turns to shit as soon as you hit that one state. You know, I kind of learned that while I was playing the Drunken Pugilist episode. Or, oh, nice, big a pop a wheelie. Oh, this is simple. Easy as pie. Hey, that's a good buck. Mining tools now do plus 10% more damage. Just want to make sure there's no werebears or anything coming up on me. God damn, there's a lot of fiber here. You know what? I need it, but it's slowing down my progress. Oh, dude. Very nice. All right, yeah, I remember I found this this artery that goes right into the wasteland, but it also goes directly back to my the burnt forest. It's great. Normally, I like playing my biomes in a line. I kind of like it like almost as you get more further to the west. It's more like ground zero, and that's where the wasteland kind of starts up. And I do prefer playing in the pine forest. Hey Joe, how's it going, brother? You know, I just had somebody else ask me that too, but I can't play online. I don't have the PlayStation Network right now. So I'm allowed to stream, but I'm not allowed to play multiplayer games. Go figure. I've always thought that was a stupid thing. Now, luckily, I'm not really much of a like an online player. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, but you know, at the end of the month, definitely. You know, I'm looking actually for people just to. I want to get into PvP. I think PvP is where this game's really at, especially with the kind of the wonky biome badges and stuff. And oh my god. Okay, I actually got quite a bit of ammo there. And besides, I don't think anyone would really want to play with me. I mean, if you guys are experienced players, now I've got about 1,500 hours in this game. I've got some serious hours put into this. But saying that, I am still playing it on a relatively easy level. Just because I prefer the zombies to be walking for the most part. So I know that's probably going to go against a lot of people's against the grain of what the spirit of the game is supposed to be or what they're trying to make it be. But I don't want another horde shooter. We've got enough of those games. All right, I'm going to pitch that. There is a whole bunch of junky items that they have here, though, guys. Biker boots, eh? All right, come on, Horde Night. There's got to be a Horde Night now. It's definitely super close. We are definitely close. I ended up spending a whole bunch of days there the other day just fucking around making the space better. And a farmer's outfit. That's better. All right, so oh, you get a actual bonus to your crop harvest. The better the farmer's outfit. Oh shit. Cool. I did not know that. Yeah, and as far as I know, guys, every time you scrap something, if you go into your wardrobe, which again, that's right here, it should open up the corresponding armor parts. It should. That's what I'm led to believe, but I don't know if that's 100% true. Oh, guys, I upgraded the auto shotgun. Very nice. Okay, I guess we're just going to sit here. We're going to wait for another 55 minutes, and we're going to see if there is a Horde night. I don't know. I have to wait till I look at the sky, and if it's flashing and it starts turning red, that's a Horde night. You know what? I think I'm going to drink a red tea. Holy, I got 5 shotgun parts from that. I didn't realize that when you busted down the higher level you get. I thought it was always just 1-to-1. So yeah, 5. So that means we could have busted down probably our composite bow. We didn't have to go really on a hunt for bow parts is what I'm trying to say. And in fact, I ended up finding a whole fucking bunch there. Just I think the last loot bag drop I got, I think it was the off the wolf. Yeah, normally, guys, I do not play this long of a stream, but the thing is, I'm having a couple beers. I missed out going to the beach. Kind of wanted to head there. All right, come on, give me a Horde night. It's got to be so close. I got to write down the numbers, although, really, that's kind of metagamey, though, isn't it? If you start writing down, like, oh, the last time we had a Horde night, and then you can kind of figure it out from there. You know, actually, what would be really good is if you play. I did this once. I think it was 14 days, but it was modified by 5 days, either like both ways. It just absolutely just messed with me. I had no idea if there was going to be a Horde night or not. Here I've got a clue. I know we're close to one. That's why I was saying that I might play one more day, guys, and then that's going to be it. I've got to. I really do have to kind of pack it in. You know, I'm having drinks, though. I'm having fun. All right. Now we just wait and listen. Look to the skies. It's a Horde night. Wait a second. I think I have some grenades and stuff we can definitely use. So you can see why I was a little bit scared about going into that one POI where I was in the basement. If I can't see this guy, I have no idea if it's going to be a Horde night. Remember, guys, don't shit where you eat. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cool. I need cobblestone. Fuck. I need my hammer. We've definitely got demolishers and stuff coming in, so this should be interesting. Okay, hammer. You know what? I'm going to use that for now because it's going to save us. I believe it saves you mats or materials. And pro tip, guys, start up all your crafting on the night of a Horde night. You're guaranteed never to get screamers. So I've heard. Shit, of course. I didn't realize the roof was already damaged. I have no wood on me either. Oh, bloody hell. All right, one last run over there. Oh my god. So the basic materials, you know, I could probably just chop down a tree quicker. Thank God I'm like the marathon man. See, that is not cool. Imagine getting bounced off the top of that roof ladder and you're dead. Nothing like last minute base upgrades. And repairs, apparently. Major XP, though. And I think I'm going to leave just a wood. Where is that? That's probably like right where I probably don't want a ladder. Oh, shite. All right, well, doesn't matter. Just keep it like that. All right, here goes. I'm going to drop off the hammer. I'm going to light up a smoke and wait for the enemy to come. All right, bring it on. Yeah, you know, I want to ring this whole place with just fire pits. Right? And then on the night of the Horde, you just light them all up so they're all like walking across, catching on fire. Is that a thing? You know, too slow. Too slow. Doggos. Hey. I wonder, should I just stay in this above this kill room? So what is stronger, the orange or the blue dudes? Holy. I'm just like tearing these guys apart. Although, let's see how many shotgun shells we have. Uh-oh. You know what I need down there? A light. We're going to do that when I get a moment. I love it. I love it. It's nice knowing that I can, like, shoot these dudes. And they'll bleed out, too. Like the dogs. You know, I used to be absolutely petrified of dogs. And that basically comes from the legacy version of this game. The dogs were absolutely terrifying in that game. Now, I don't use my machine gun often, but I'm super good at it. Like I'm like a gorilla, I think. Yeah, sorry guys. I just had like a eye full of smoke. That is definitely not what you want in this game. Yeah, I feel pretty confident with this. Birds. Oh, that's satisfying. Yeah, I need a light down there for sure. All right, birds, where are you? Terminate with extreme prejudice with those guys. I definitely do not want them or demolishers blowing up, that's for sure. Come on, give me more loot bags. I don't have many. I think there might be a cop around somewhere. Now remember guys, on a Horde night, they come in waves of 3. That's the last I heard. And as you kind of get rid of the first wave, all the other bastards start showing up. And the bigger dudes, you know what I mean? So they start off under your level, and then they come in as your level, and then they come in above your level. That's what I've heard anyway. I would rather have the reflex sight on this. Ouch! No antibiotics. Oh shit! Where the hell is this dude? I think he was ready to blow too, that dude. Yeah, the reflex sight gives you a much better view of your surroundings. Now, the trouble with this base, guys, is you have to use a ton of ammo. It's not like a melee build, which is unfortunate, because that is my character. That sucks. Demolisher. Demolisher. Yeah, I'm sorry guys about the night vision. I'll get that fixed next time for sure. We'll put a light down or all the way around this whole compound. We'll start hooking up spotlights and stuff. Alright, gotta repair this. Got like an hour and 15 to go. I love this kill room though. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Another cop. Oh shit, he blew up too. Oh no. We got some damage on the base, I'm sure. Alright. Almost done. Alright. Horde night done. That was almost like I had a wall hack. That's it. All right, ammo count is not too bad. I'm going to try to get this honey. I'm not going to get honey, though, in time. I'm at 5% infection. Oh, you know, I could have probably did it if I didn't hit that. Come on. Oh, shit, it's closed. I need a switch on the outside here. That's not cool. All right, so let's take a couple of honeys here. Oh, something's going on here. Did I run out of juice? So why is that off now? All right, let's not worry about that. Let's get the all the loot bags. I'm just making sure there was nothing in there because I did hit a couple dudes in there. All right, lots of blue bags though. I got a red bag. I wonder where that came from. The Demolisher, maybe? Oh, impact driver. Very nice. All right, let's read all the books we can. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some lights down there for the next Horde night. But, you know, it's holding up. Now, of course, the mobs only are doing... they're only doing like 25% of their regular damage. I just want to see... Oh, well, they blew a hole through there. Yeah, it's not a problem. We'll get that all fixed up. I'll spend an evening on that. I got to be careful of that chest, though. That chest could actually get blown wide open. Do I want the pickaxe here? I'm going to take the ammo that I have with me. All right, guys, that's it. I've been playing this now for 7 hours, and we got the Horde night done. We've done a couple pretty big POIs. Unfortunately, the Area 7 I wasn't able to complete. Like I said, I didn't want to run around for the next hour. But yeah, I'm going to sign off here. I'm Shatteredciv. Give me a like, give me a subscription, guys, if you enjoyed what you saw. And, you know, I liked it. That was a pretty good run today. Of course, though, it did take 7 hours. But now that we have at least another... we've got at least another 17 days. So the next Horde night's going to be on no sooner than... day 94. Sorry, that took me a little while to figure that out. But in the meanwhile, guys, yeah, I'm Shatteredciv. Give me a like, give me a subscription. Thanks, guys, for you know, asking to join. I would love to, and I will at the end of the month. I'm actually looking, like I said, for people. I need people to shoot me. I need to get into PvP. It is actually one of the requirements for the platinum, and I am almost at the platinum right now, so I want to get the platinum. I played this game for way too long. I should have it by now. But anyways, guys, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you on the flip side. Take care, and good night.